Well, I know you know that.
Good evening, friends. Welcome back to the channel. I do hope everyone's doing well. I am back for yet more Racing Lagoon, and we could be on the final stretch tonight. It's been a long time coming. So what happened last time? We found out what causes the mysterious voice that drives drivers to take unacceptable risks, and it turns out one tech had been a bit naughty with the old drugs. Now, what are we doing? Oh, I think a bunch of people got captured. They've been held up in a tower. But we're not allowed in the tower until we prove ourselves as the fastest driver in Yokohama. So I'm thinking it's a time to kind of have a last scout round the town, see if there's any more upgrades to get. Make sure I'm prepared for the final battle. Hey Dadson, how you doing, mate? Been doing any more PS2 recently? By the way, if you like PS2 content creators, be sure to check out Dadson. Was it bad, Alone in the Dark? I thought that was like a respected IP. Whoops. Oh, well, that doesn't sound very good at all. Ooh, body level up. Okay. What game's next then? I think we can finish it tonight, but I'm taking the time to have one last go around looking for upgrades and stuff. I'm going to swap this chassis out for something that can level up, since I'm cruising around getting up to no good anyway. Alright, it's not that bad. Now I'm moving again. I'm happy. It's fine. Oh, it's a 25B. So many turbos, I don't know which one's which. No, that'll do for now. We're not, you know. Oh god, I got out-hered. Sorry. Heyo. Racing with you has been a most righteous honor. Let's see what unofficial races you've got. So 5 different cups, 1 for each chassis type. I don't think I have a front engine, front wheel drive chassis, so I'll have to go and buy one. Luckily, I have plenty of yen, because I'm a crazy driver. Timers are good. Fuel. Lap race maybe? Yeah. Easy game. I wish when you swap chassis, it'll at least bring as many parts over as it can. I kind of understand on a basic level why it gets cleaned out. But, you know, if I'm moving from a chassis with 5 slots to 3 slots, why not just auto-equip the first 3 slots with what I had in my first 3 slots? And if I do want to swap them, I can, rather than forcing me to equip everything every time. That'd be too sensible, that. By the way, Dadson, I think I fixed my chat boxes. If you've not noticed, I'm sure you have. Well, I have the text is also has both less weight and is grayer. So yeah, all sorted, I think. Leave it like that. Yeah, stream of privilege, innit? I think the refresh has largely been a success. Just need to keep plugging away at those panels for the intro and be right back screens. You have to have beaten a certain amount of unofficial races to gain access to the final boss. So I'm kind of 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's tick off the unofficial races and, you know, have a bit of a tour. Yeah, well, that's it. It's got to get a screenshot. I've got to put the game case there. Is what it is. Like, each panel's not a huge job in and of itself, but I've got another project which has me going through the list as well, so it kind of makes sense to do them side by side. I've been writing mini reviews for each one, like bigger than the spreadsheet reviews, but like under 60 seconds for kind of short style videos. So while I'm in each game capturing a screenshot or whatever, it makes sense to grab 60 seconds of footage and write a little script on it while it's there. It's true, it's true. But I tell you what, the VODs have been useful for that. been able to look them up on YouTube and remind myself what I thought of it. I've also decided I'm not going to do those videos for the Net Your Roz games. Because it's kind of not fair. Yeah, obviously that is a huge job. So, yeah. Also, house progress is happening. I had my kind of mortgage interview thing yesterday. And yeah, it was a doddle. I've already done 2 of them this year. And today I got notification that it's been accepted, so that's another minor hurdle passed. I've also booked the survey now. Not sure when that's going to happen yet, but I've paid for it. Yeah, that's pretty much the next thing, the survey. Waiting for that to happen. Yeah, I had a little worry because the mortgage advisor I spoke to yesterday, because I've got such a big deposit, he just said they'll probably not even bother doing a valuation. They'll just wave it through, you know, because I've got so much equity on it. And then I got a text saying, oh, we're going to do your valuation on like the 12th of November. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. But then I got the message today saying mortgage approved, so that must have just been a bit of junk system stuff that got spat out regardless, even though they weren't actually doing the valuation. Ah, piss and shit. It depends, is the answer. I know when I bought this flat, they basically did what they called a drive-by. Like they literally just sent someone to drive past outside and have a look. Because it was kind of modern, not really worth inspecting. In this instance, they just plain haven't. And I think, again, it's because I'm only taking on £12,000 of extra debt. So they look at that and think it's not even worth us checking, you know. But I'm sure if I was like trying to get a mortgage for £1 million plus property, they'd value that properly. Yeah, it'll depend on the size of the loan, won't it? Oh God. I mean, I'm paying for a survey. Like, evaluation is literally how much is this worth, but I'm paying for a survey, and you know, they'll be having to, or trying to find out that sort of thing for me. I think what I'm going to do after this race, I'm going to head north into that mountain pass and go to the shop there and see if we can buy an FF chassis. So I've got one of every type. Then I'll kind of work my way back here, visiting everywhere, doing the unofficials, and then finish the game. Oh, Japanese knotweed. Yeah, I've heard of Japanese knotweed. It is incredibly invasive, apparently, and you know, it's like apparently in Japan it's fine because there's species of aphids who eat it and stop it getting too rampant, but over here there's just nothing that eats it, and it grows incredibly fast and is invasive, like you say. I mean, whenever it's found, everyone, you know, efforts are made to get rid of it. But it's immensely difficult. I really hope there's nothing significantly bad on the survey, because I'm going to be down a big chunk of change again if there is. You know, this survey's cost 350 quid, and I've had to pay £500 to open a new file on the with a solicitor. No, it's gonna be fine. I'll be absolutely fine. I'm going to be in by Christmas. Probably not in by Christmas, but it's possible. I reckon if everything just goes sensibly, I'd say we're looking at a January move. But December's a possible. I can't move in this weekend, mate. I'm doing this show. Busy. Yeah, good luck fitting that. What car do you have? Yeah, fair. I mean, it'd take you some time to break it all down. I'm hoping in a van I can just kind of drop the seat and just wheel it on rather than breaking it down and putting it up together again. But, you know, I'll have to take down the monitor array and things like that. Right. Gunning it straight north. Oh, there's a pass there. We can get on there. Yep. Yeah, moving's going to be a daunting job. You know, I have 3 rooms full of stuff to move, got cupboards to break down and to put back up and stuff like that, but it'll be worth it. But I'm basically gaining, like, aside from all the other reasons to move, I'm gaining an extra room as well. Not 2 if you include the kitchen. Then, like, flat at the moment, it's 2-bedroom and then, like, combined. Let's double check. I think I've done all these. But I'm going to double check. And, like, a combined kitchen and living room. So I'll have, like, a standalone living room now. But I also have a second downstairs room, which is what I'm going to make my new office. Basically, what I currently use my second bedroom for. So I'm going to have an actual guest room. But what I'm going to do in the first instance is move myself into the smaller room so I can do up the main room. It's going to be good. The main bedroom, that is, you know. There we go. Been a long journey, but finally we've made it to the north. Tune Shop Windy, home of Master Tuner Kuniteru Takahashi. I drove his masterpiece machine to second place in the Yokohama Grand Prix. He's had my back for all this time. Vinny! Come here so we can chat. Have you been drinking? You got me. Sorry, but I can't race you tonight. I've been having a bit of a kegger all by lonesome. Listen here a minute. I got some important stuff to say to you. I just found out about Manabu. His wife sent me a letter. He's real sick. They don't think he's getting any better. That sneaky bastard. Told him about it the other day and he just plain admitted it. Like it ain't no big deal. I bet you knew already, you dirty rotten snake. I've been his friends ever since he stepped foot in Hakone. I plumb don't know what to do. Manabu and I have always been a tight couple of no-good nicks. He was on the verge of death. Least he could do is down some of this sake with me. That was his last memory of me. Hell, that wouldn't be too bad. That goddamn dunderhead. Better wait for me in hell. I have to do something for him, at the very least. A man needs to take care of his friends. They're the greatest treasures he has. Along with his car, of course. Gah, everyone always does things in their own intolerable way. I'm worked up now. Let's race. You just said you're too drunk. Anyway, let's race. Ooh, this is actually quite a... Oh, it's because I'm heavy, but I've got loads more power. I'm 4x4. Ah. Easy game. Ooh. No. Old aero kit. More like old aero shit. No, no, no. Already got one of them, I think. Rubbish, rubbish. Oh. Needed for high cams. Twin carburetor. I don't have cams. Yoink. We need the piston to go with it. Forget to challenge him again? Nah, I'm not going to farm him. Don't give me the same speech again. Ooh-ah! The mood has hit me. I need a race. Come on, race with me. Tune my car. Do you have an FF? FR? Danger V? FR? FR? Fuck off! Rubbish! Boo! Any good parts? I'm not using the rotary. I'll get a spare set of these just in case. They like to get stolen. Rubbish, rubbish. Oh, damn it, I need an FF chassis. Come on. I didn't have much reason to be here. I thought I could make one more pilgrimage to the Holy Grounds. I wanted to see Manabu again, sleeping Emperor Fakoni. Each night could be the night that I finally kick the bucket. That's why I gotta spend every night out here with my Evo 2000. Never know which sunrise is gonna be my last. Too bad I gotta sit through another day of boredom every time morning comes. There are two kinds of street racers. The handful that make it to the end, and the others who have the courage to walk away from it. I missed my chance to quit. My love of racing never burned out. I've never had a race where I wasn't immediately psyched to go another round. It's pathetic for someone my age. But it's who I am. I blame myself for everything. But I've got to start forgiving myself. If not, my morning will never come. I mean, he is terminally ill, Dadson, you know, it's, I'm willing to let him off. This could be our last race. Any games that have issues being emulated? Not that I'm aware of off the top of my head. That's yet to be played. The main game that I had an issue with was actually the first one, Playing Crazy, because I don't think it got properly released. And the version I played was like a late, not demo. It wasn't a demo. It was the full game, but it was kind of like a beta build. And I managed to source it off Internet Archive. Like, it wasn't available at my usual sources. But I was also trying to play a PC version for a bit, which was freely available, because I was having trouble finding the PS1 version. And that had its own issues. And that was game number 1. Got it out of the way early, at least. And it's fine. And what happened with the playthrough, we beat it in normal mode. And then there was like a hard mode or something. Sorry, excuse me. You say the end of the millennium is just around the corner. But we can't treat it any differently. We gotta live one day at a time. No 2 mornings are ever the same. They might be boring, but each one is the start of a new adventure. Every morning the flame dies out and needs to be lit anew. You're left with only cinders every time. But treat it right, you'll get that blaze going again. Yeah, it kind of just hard crashed halfway through this. I don't remember if it was a hard mode playthrough or it was some variant. I think it was a hard mode. But the game just hard crashed. So it's like, oh, let's just move on. So I spent how long? All of an hour and 3 minutes playing it. So I beat it and then played it halfway through again, and then fucked it off. Yeah. So I probably spent longer trying to set up that stream than I did doing it. And then it was straight into game 2, which was Toca World Touring Cars. Does he just challenge me again? Alright, mate. See you in a bit. You're here to collect my rewards. Go ahead, take as many as you'd like. I can still give you the feeling that you're going to head with the R. Could be our last race. Nope! Denied. Just checking if something different happened. It was a night of pouring rain. The night sky itself was weeping for our loss. That was the night that the Hakone Drift Dancers appeared before us, a new challenger. That night marked the start of our team rivalry, and although our relationship with them has changed a bit since then, Back up, kid. The boss is in the middle of reaching goddamn enlightenment. Can't mess with him now. Don't make me have to break dang old strawberry picking sign over your head. You're looking for some climactic final battle? Got you covered. I'll battle you two. What the? You sure you want to race with us? I didn't think you'd choose us. Fine by me. Maybe he started to warm up to us. We love messing with him. Hey, Shadow. I don't want to get all presumptuous, but I think we know how this will end. Well, I'm telling you, I'll train hard and beat you someday. A final battle. Let's go. That'll do. Do you wanna hear something shocking, Lord Shadowcaster? I was on a walk yesterday. No, this is true. This is a true story, and you will be shocked. I was on a walk yesterday. That's not the full story. I was thinking about this vote and the challenge in general, and do you know what conclusion I came to? I want Rushdown to win the vote. Vote Rushdown, everybody. No, I want it to win. Because I've been playing this game for a month, and I have a goal of reaching 150 games done by the end of the year. So I need shorter games to hit that goal. Give me Rushdown. I am not trying to play any hijinks at all. And there's no point in reverse psychology when I think you might be the only person watching at the moment as well. How about USGP? The big shame is everybody's been talking about the stewarding and not the race itself, you know. It's something needs to be done. The current rules don't work. You yanking our chain? Our final battle. I race as many times as you want. No, I wanted to battle the other guy. Ah. Yeah, it's just a lottery at that point with the way they were getting enforced, though. It comes down to this. If they can't enforce track limits through rules, they need to put those gravel strips that they added to the Austrian circuit. You know? I mean, there's enough runoff behind, like, everywhere for those to be safely deployed at Kota. Yeah. Well, you can. But there's still a risk for the pusher. Because if that competitor loses it in the wrong way, they could take the pusher with them. So there's risk there, at least. I mean, I think the Norris penalty was, you know, extra egregious because Verstappen had left the track to push him wide, which was just fucking ridiculous. Well, there's no point chatting to these beanbags again because they're not going to let me race the boss. It's going to be... Right. I think Verstappen's going to win this title. Because he's got more of a killer instinct than Norris. But every time Norris comes out one of those battles feeling wronged, he learns the lessons. He gets a bit more ruthless, you know? And Verstappen's kind of making a monster because every time he shows Norris, oh, this is how you push the rules. Anyway, like a dazzling peacock, I stand out on the mountain. I can't leave my fans waiting. Let's unofficial race. Yeah, turn 1, lap 1. Concessions are made. And I'm generally happy for that to happen. Russell versus Bottas. Max gets 2 penalties. What, Russell versus Bottas? Oh, you mean 10 seconds? What, for Bottas? What, forcing wide and leaving the track? Be confusing. I'm stopping this. Can I put high cams and turbos on? Whoops. I'm just experimenting. Oh, we're plus 8, above 800 for the first time. Let's go. I don't subscribe to conspiracy theories. But, I mean, online discourse about Formula One in social media does my fucking head in because it's shit. The British fans are fucking terrible for Verstappen bashing, and the Dutch fans are fucking terrible for Hamilton bashing. And none of them can form a coherent opinion. It does my head in. Oh, that was slow off the line, but then all of a sudden, zoom. Oh, excuse me, guys. Protagonist coming through. Didn't get my slide going then because I was too busy running into the side panel of that car. It's okay, we've got the power. And we're away. Hey, Nabis. Yeah, we're in the final stretch. I'm taking the time to scout around, beat more unofficial races, and maybe acquire some parts. Just passed 800 horsepower for the first time, which is cool. Ooh! Just won a turbo. Old twins. What's this? Trucks only. Buses only. Well, I didn't buy the bus chassis when I had the chance. Not chassis, body. However, well, what body is it compatible with? Oh, FR. It's next week, Nabis. I have 2 FRs, don't I? I have that one. Oh, let's put a spoiler on it. Can't. Yep. Just about see it. It's tiny compared to the truck. Oh, I put the Diablo aero on. Mysterious full aero kit with integrated muffler. Oh, look at it. Amazing that they took the time to do that. That's great. I am a big fan. Let's flatten the underbody for better aerodynamics. Let's shove on some weight loss. Alright, racing tyres. Let's lower that suspension. Give it some sports brakes. And diet. I don't think I can use the chase cam here. Look at the state. Right, we're gonna have to first person view that. In fact, no. Yeah. I remember having this issue in Toca Race Driver 2 because you can do truck racing in that. And if you use chase cam, it is just a screen full of truck. Ah. Ah, mate. That'd be a hell of a race. It's like one of those little fantasies I've had. And not a dirty fantasy, a good one. Like, you know, if I was a lottery winner, a fun thing to do would be to go to America, buy one of those big home vans, and just kind of go from IndyCar race, NASCAR race to IndyCar race. Just basically live on the road for a bit, going from race to race. I think that would be such a good time. Like if I did that for a month or two, or longer. Max power must not exceed 100 horsepower. I don't think I have an engine shit enough for this. Let's see what we can do. That's 280, unmodified. Yeah. OPC Shadow F1, okay. A show at an RV show. I think we'd all love an RV. However, it's one of those things where you've got to be using it every weekend to justify the purchase, haven't you? Oh, man, I mean, some of those are the price of a house. You know? Piston. Yeah, that is far in excess of the price of a house, 300 grand. You try fitting a racing simulator in an RV, Shadow. Did he ever... When Roman Grosjean moved over to IndyCar... Sorry, I've just seen my power. He was trying to do the YouTubes for a bit, and he bought basically a huge fuck-off motorhome, one of those that is the size, you know, it's a tour bus. It's the sort of vehicle you'd expect to fit a full band. And yeah, man was living the dream. Let's change the body first. He even set up his own fucking sim racing team for a bit. I don't know what became of that. But that was during the plague. Give it a diffuser and under panel. At least one diet piece. Can we put a... No, the wings will take off the Diablo thing, won't it? What about that aero kit? Yeah, I thought so. So that aero Diablo does the job of 2 aero pieces because it's a full aero kit. That's great value. Because it means I can diet more. Who doesn't love dieting? 3 kilos, 10 kilos for the door. Right. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do either of those. Let's move on. Mate, if you're going to store a car in your RV, you want it to be a small car. I'm sorry. Because it is taking space that could be used for your racing simulator or something. You know? Just common sense. You know, a Porsche stored in your truck. Tax the rich. Tax until they squeak. attacks them until they squeak like a dog's squeaky toy. Ah, it's just game save. No, so the beanbag is the match your car, man. Let's see how he matches my Diablo body kit. Come on. The battles are spectacular tonight. Ashiria's village is packed with spectators. Come on. Oh! Oh my god, is that BLR's Vinny Driver? His car is so cool. Do you want to trade team decals? Hope I'm not being too forward. I only hand my rewards over to people who can beat me in a race. Oh, I see. Damn cheapskate. Want to give it a shot? Ah, gee, I would, but I was really hoping to watch you race from here in the crowd. All huge fans of BLR. How's that? I bet he feels bad about declining now. Everyone's here to watch me? The whole crowd? Makes sense. I'm a handsome, genuine celebrity genius. I've left more than a few scars on these mountain roads. The unknown racers have grown to fear and respect me. I think it's working. It's weird. Oh. The hot spring town where racers gather. There are loads of people here just to see me. When this is all over, I think I'd like to return here. My dreams used to be grand. Now it's all about the little things. Small as the pebbles that lie at the side of the road. I didn't realize it until now, but it's all I ever wanted. Okay. Right. Well, that was fun. I mean, yeah, once I'm the king of Twitch and I'm able to sack off my day job, you know, maybe I can think about buying my own RV then, but for now... now... I have to do this. First one to get rich buys the RV. Higher cost. Oh, I'm tempted to look it up. Like a full bus-sized RV. That's gonna be
What is your favorite lagoon?
My favourite lagoon. Ooh, FF. I needed an FF. Gimme. My favourite... Like, see, lagoon doesn't feel like a very English thing to me. But, whatever. My favourite lagoon is clearly Laguna Coil. Thank you very much to the Prime Didsbury. How you doing, mate? My favourite lagoon is the French translation of the film The Goonies, otherwise known as Lagoonies. I got a feeling all of a sudden that you've made that joke. You have. You did Lagoonies first. Fuck. I need to refund you that Prime. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Will you ever forgive me? Go on, how much is the one for Le Mans, Nabus? You'd think it was an ordinary office building. Not a hint of its evil was ever presented to the public. I learned a lot of terrible secrets while I was in there. My target wasn't here tonight. I'm sure it was prudent to let him loose on the streets. We continue to have eyes on him. We are still monitoring his progress. I didn't need to be here. I have more pressing concerns. Imagine, oh, we've released him onto the street so he can go and cause some havoc. Oh, he's just cruising around having a reminisce. This wasn't the 5D chess we were trying to do. Yo, Vinny! Let's tussle! I'll take any excuse to race. Oh wow, there's a 1,000 piss class. Okay, so we just need to equip the drag racing tires and we should be good. Oh, when I was... Power must not exceed 800 piss. Oh, fuck. Yeah, when I was in London for the gig, or at least on the way back, like, I walked to the train station to kill some time before my coach. And I went through a rich-looking bit of Chelsea on the way. And Yeah, there was just this street full of really fancy little home decor shops. Not a single shop in their in-window displays had a price written down, you know. It's like I just want to know, are these the hundreds of the thousands or the tens of thousands? Just give us a ballpark, you know. Nay. $765, let's try that. Well, it was odd because those shops must be running on massive profit margins because they didn't have a lot of stuff in there. It was all very particular, very specific. And the rents there must obviously be astronomical. You know, could get all that shit for a quarter of the price off online, you know. You know, the shops were really sparse because, you know, if you're stacked to the roof, you look like a cheap shop. God, honest to God, these bastards, they just live in a different world, don't they? Okay. I think I need to go on a diet. Also, I need my car to be lighter. Hey, hey, ooh, ha! Yeah, there we go. Put on the Mick and Tom. Don't need brakes. Just weight loss everywhere. There we go. Hey, Skin. How you doing, man? Yeah, we could be finishing it, but I thought, you know, it'd be nice just to have one last cruise around the town and, you know, checking on some old haunts, see some old friends. Because we're all going to be sad when it's over, aren't we? Yeah, it's a lot more pleasant a game when I'm not stuck. Ah, we got this. Get in there, Lewis. Ah, 50,000 yen, just what I needed. Can I hit 1,000 piss with my current gear? Oh, it's a tournament. Shit. Multiple rounds. Damn it. Oof. That was close. Yeah, we've been through Hakone Pass. Now going through North Yoko. Then we're going to go for a visit to those two places. On the freeway, highway, motorway, whatever your preference. And then a lap round South Yoko. And then we'll go and rescue our friends. Oh, nearly. Yeah, it wasn't quite maximized on power there. In fact, we've got a call here. Put on the old body. No, that's weight. Yeah, putting on the Diablo arrow reduces weight. Nice. Diet. 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 Yeah, light Kevlar bucket seat. Gimme. Alright, just need to tweak this power. 7, 8, 9. That'll do. I could have quit the manual gear, but no, let's drop the suspension. Cool. Well, I've just lost a lot of weight, so suck this, street racers. Oh, yeah. Got this. Why was it slower then? This game engine isn't perfect because I literally just held X for both races, and there was a 300ths of a second difference. Clearly different air conditions or road conditions, right? Yeah, racing into a headwind, clearly. Oh, it's okay. Coming back. That was a dead heat, wasn't it? My car was really slow to do its last shift up, so I'm going to equip the manual gearbox. That was bullshit, man. There we go. If I don't win it, I'm just going to move on. Need to remember. I'm slower. Do I need to let it hang at the limiter longer? Because, you know, the rev limiter hits the limit, but the turbo's still pumping shit in, so it's not as straightforward as a naturally aspirated engine. I didn't even win the second round. I think I was actually shifting too late there. I tried to let it slap the limiter for a bit and it just did not go well. I said that would be the last go. I lied. Wait, no, I just exited. Come on, fight me. You. Could have done with taking off the manual to see where it upshifts. Yeah, I'm 3/10 down. But again, I think my first few shifts were too late. Well, farming the yen at least, which I don't need. It does take a moment. Okay, closer to my record there. I was hitting around the 8 mark, but I lost a bit on shift from second to third because it was so quickly up to shift point again after moving from first to second. So I need to be aware of that. Maybe short shift from first to second. Giving more reaction time for second to third. $7.5 or 7. Oh, Jesus. Again, I didn't compensate enough early on. I just need to be ready to fucking shift, basically. Again. Yeah, nearly matched my auto time there. Like 300ths off. Yeah, just got to shift early on the low gears. Make sure I'm not slapping the limiter. I might just need to chop a little bit more weight off or something if I can. Go back to auto gears and just, you know, win. Ah, motherfucker. Yeah. I don't think manual gears is enough to see me over the line there. Oh well. Let's see what I can do. I mean, everything there is a weight loss item. No use. Can take off 1.5 kilos. Wait a minute. That added kilos. The manual gearbox takes off 20 kilos. Look at this. Curb weight 660. 640. It's negative weight. That's piss. But no, I wasn't managing to beat my, you know, time with it, so currently, this engine has more slots, even though lower base power. Yeah. But I'm just so close that I think I can do this through config. Wait a minute. We do have a power limit, so I can't just pile shit on. What am I doing? It's just about trying to get as close to that 800 mark without hitting it. Now, 100 off there. What have I done differently? 749. Right, ECU is not the answer. Not a peg. Too much. Oh, because there's a muffler included in my body kit. 789. Six. 796. Let's try that. Curb weight 666. Let's go. Okay, we're back on auto now, so can't blame my shifting pattern. Two tenths faster. I think that'll do it. If it doesn't, well, I say I'm gonna fuck it off. But will I? I spent over an hour trying to beat a gold medal time on a set of Corsa hot laps today. Sometimes I get into these things. Sorry, I spent an hour and a half after having spent an hour on the same track last night. The track was Vallelunga, and it was some turbo monstrosity from the Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. Toyota something or other. Oh, let me check.
Welcome to ABC Racing, and on today's challenge...
Stop the video. Toyota Supra Mark IV tuned. I mean, I did another hot lap challenge yesterday, and I thought my H pattern was at least good for a few laps, and no, I've had to completely retire the H pattern. It was money shifting into reverse. It wasn't even going a whole lap without a money shift, so what a shame. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to lap a Nissan something or other around Silverstone, and yeah, couldn't do a full lap without it going into the wrong gear. Really disappointing. So I'm doing these with sequentials now, even though Even though they're meant to be H patterns. Whatever. Yeah, this particular version in the game is apparently based off a ridiculous version from Fast and Furious, so it is extra tuned, and you also have to be able to hit the time, because it was really narrow. You need to max out the turbo, which causes instant engine damage, but it's like, you know, it doesn't cause enough that you can't do 2 laps. What's all these unknown ones? Wow, 208 wins in street fights, 25 losses. A lot of races. Right, so we got Bay Lagoon, Off-Road, and Third Kaihin kind of categories at the top. And then they just... Yeah. A lot of races. I don't even know what this unknown category is. Hence the name. I'm going to take a quick break there, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you. Alright then, let's carry on, shall we? I need to take off, like, get back to a normal setup. I'll just take off the drag racing tyres for now. And if I hit a race I can't win, I'll deal with that then. Wait. No. I'm full of shit again. I do want to change out some parts because I think my chassis and body are maxed out, so I want something that'll earn experience points. Yep. That Type R must be close to maxing out. Is that siren every time I come into the main screen? Came out of nowhere. That's only in a certain place in the world. In the city, no. On that loop on the highway, yes. It's a regional dialect from upstate New York. No, it's more of an Albany expression. Okay, so I've been to One Tech. It used to be a place to visit down this road, but there isn't anymore. But it looks like the pickup chicane's still a thing. Not too bad. I'd let you drive me around for a bit. Okay. Nothing happens there anymore. So I've got these dudes. The chicken run. It's Hashiri all night. flyweight. I am pretty fly. What is fly? 800. Ooh, it's pretty fly. There we go. Got it. I'll do. Alright, new car needs to pick a new braking point. Too soon. The way this works is as soon as you hit brake, it comes to a stop. You can't go on and off or anything like that. That other car was so slow. You should have maybe sped up the game. Okay. So I will accelerate to this fence, then I will coast. I'm at 2 squares. Ah! That was close. I've almost got a pattern there. I just need to tap the brake a little earlier after lifting at the fence. And we're there. Easy win. How many discs was this? I don't know. Hello, Parnell. Hope you're doing well, mate. But also, it was probably single disc because, you know, it isn't full of pre-rendered cutscenes like Final Fantasy games were. Nice. I think this could easily be single disc. Oh, well, if you were here 5 seconds ago, Shadow, you would have seen me swim. Because that is what happened prior to that attempt. In fact, I would know because multi-game, multi-disc emulations. Oh, fuck, too early. No, that's perfect. Multi-disc emulations do require you to do some, like, jump some hoops. So, because when I was looking into acquiring a copy of one of the Final Fantasies, you got to download each disc. And I'm allowed to acquire those because I do own them all, so it's fine. But you know, they don't come as a single package still, even when you're emulating. So, I mean, I haven't played a multi-disc game through emulation yet, so... I mean, I think the Final Fantasy ones were, well, I mean, all the Final Fantasies were multi-disc. I think the first Colony Wars was 2-disc. Don't remember how that handled it. But with Final Fantasy, you get the opportunity to save, but even if you didn't take that opportunity, it would just ask you to swap the disc, then the game would continue. You wouldn't have to kind of reload your game. Now, to be fair, Final Fantasy VI was a SNES game originally. What happened was all the previous... Because Final Fantasy VII was the first one released in Europe. And... But after 7... After they were such a hit, it's like they tried to release all the previous ones too. Try that. Yeah, Anthology was 4 and 5, I believe. And maybe they didn't do 1, 2, and 3. But then at least 3 got like the weird 3D remaster thing on the DS. I say that through knowledge because I own that DS version. I'm going to try here. I'm not allowed to brake or handbrake, so... Splish. Far too late. Oh, really? Yeah, 6 was a standalone release in Europe. On PS1. Oh wow, they got right close. Yeah, I've barely played one. I tried playing it through early emulation back when I was 18. maybe younger. And you go into that initial castle, and what do? You're in a new place, you go exploring. And the first battle would wreck me every time. Like the first random encounter. But just once, I beelined to the kind of guardian of that castle. And I minced him. So, and I just kind of didn't proceed, but I just kind of put it down to early design junk. Right, what lift point am I trying this time? 1, 2. I was counting the advertising boards on the left fence. Can I reverse? I don't need to right now. Could do it more. Oh man. All I can say in Abbas is, good question. Maybe that would have been the time to science it. How many watts? Unofficial races? I don't know. But I can show you. 1. Just after 3 this time. Come on. That wasn't the reverse button. Right, fuck it. We don't need to beat this, it's fine. So I need to be a certain percentage of unofficial races to hit the final chapter of story. But I'm done with the chicken runs, they're no fun. Now, they were fun for a bit, but I've had my fun. But there is, on the pause menu, a comprehensive list, so we've done most of the Bay Lagoon section, Honmoku, everything except front wheel drives, because when I was there I didn't have a front wheel drive chassis. South Yokohama, not done a lot, but I need some lower weight stuff. Test course, barely touched because my kid... Oh no, it was the Chinatown I've beaten. Test course is accessible now. Sakuragi. Right, that's the drag racing. Chicken race. Done 3 out of 6 classes. Off-road I haven't touched because that was crashing the game. Third Kaihin defeated. Winding road. Done half of them, that'll do. The new C1, not touched. And unknown. Unknown. Anyway. Yeah, each one of those, well, that's South Yokohama, the blues are North Yokohama, this is the North Pass and the freeway. So I might go and try the off-roads and see if it crashes again. We did manage to get through. I thought it was an emulator bug because I got through it by turning off all my enhancements. I'm just going to do a precautionary save on the way. There's the dirt track on the left. Already visited there. Howdy, coming over to the pump. Yeah, this kind of box ticking with the unofficial races is a bit of a faff because every time I come to a race I need to respec my car to fit the conditions, and it is not a quick process. It is a faff. Let's buy some dirt tyres. Wait, I have studless tyres, snow. Rally tyres for snowy roads. Drag. Ah, fuck it, just shove them on. Let's see if the game crashes. Yep. What was the rewind button again? F7. Nope. More rewind. Okay. No rally. Not interested. Don't know what's causing it. Don't really care. Apparently, because I was snooping prior to the stream, there is like an extra boss race at the end if you do almost all of the unofficial races before finishing the game. I know, right? Content in a game, madness, isn't it? Oh, I can... Nope. There's a drag ECU. I forgot that earlier. Come on, there was something that gave me like over 800. Whatever's. 815 for the mammoth. 822. Oh, I'll do it for now. Alright, let's go. I'm calling North Yokohama done. I can't be bothered with the dirt races. Right, can I challenge this bus? Come on, I need a bus body. No. Worth a try. Apparently the only place you can buy a bus body is in the extreme north, and you are there for one time only, so I missed out. What a shame.
Flip the wraps, flip the trap.
See, this is the loop where under 100 kilometers an hour gets you out of battles. Eight total turbos and superchargers required. No restrictions. Placement must not exceed 1800 cc. But I've got like 3000 cc. Obstinance breeds love. The more foolish a person, the more scars they'll endure to reach the spring of love. They are gonna. Yellow is gone. Oh, they'll come back. They'll come back. Give it half a lap at least. Ah, fuck me, this is handling like an absolute truck. Fast at least. Lapper. Yeah, it is a bit of a bugger in its current form. It isn't just incompetence. It's a bit of incompetence, but you know. In Wipeout, at least you had the excuse of there was no friction. Okay. Never mind. Oh, don't go trying to gotcha me. I don't know. Don't think so. Can I get more power? More handling? See, my body is just aero kit and weight loss. Got my best chassis on. Engine is full of power. But the thing is, I've just got a fucking boot full of turbos, and it's like, right, which combination is the best? It needs a most power button. Just auto-equip me. Can't deal with this shit anymore. Nope. 831 with pegs. Huh. That's a little more power. More power. Fair. Well, I still got to go around and gather all this shit. Large turbo, the tornado. You know what a large isn't? It's not an XL. It's better than the XL. What about a T7500? And these are just getting worse and worse because my rev range in this engine doesn't match the turbo. Not you. Silencing everything here. Gotta be the tornado, hasn't it? 848. Nice. Hold on. If I equip the twins. 867. Why am I trying to fit a single? I've got the twins. Not only is that more power, but now I can do the 8 turbos. The 8 turbo challenge. Hot damn. Okay, so a 3-lapper again. Got sandwiched a bit. Meanwhile, leader's getting away while I'm walled behind these fucks. Come on. Boop. I think I might have this one in the bag. Does not handle nicely at all though. Yeah, gotta go fast, as a famous historian once said. Sorry, did I say historian? I meant figure from history. Fastest lap. Bodes well for the unrestricted class. So after this, I'll try unrestricted class again. Then we'll go to the other end of this map where there's a weird ghost man who we can also race. So it's time to put the undead to rest. Then a lap round South Yoko, then finish game. Shit. Extra cheese. Not upgrading the brakes. Of course, because power's easy to apply to AI, isn't it? A lack of maneuverability or controllability of braking power is not. Got a point! Ah, mate. Look at you. You're a grown-up F1 driver now. What was the last race? Yeah, Monster will do that. Was it raining? Or is it just eternal on pile up? Damn it! It's alright, 3 laps. Oh shit! Overcompensated. Thought I was going to hit the outside wall. Didn't actually hit the inside. Fine. Need to keep it clean. wall donks can be, not always, but they very often are, very punishing in momentum loss. Which is bad on a narrow street track. It's fine. Still got a lap and a half. Still good. It's still good. Fucking Butler. What a dick. Yeah, I literally caught one word out of your paragraph there. I'll read it fully after the race. Kevin fucking Butler. Ugh. Come on! Paul, sort your shit out, lad. Thought I could slither up the inside, wasn't quite the gap. Get him on this back straight though, surely. Nope, not if I fucking lose it there. No! No! Ah. That's just not nice to handle. I did take the dirt tyres off, didn't I? I'll double check. Skin. Have I ever thanked you for teaching me how to make proper use of the splits timer? Did I do that? I don't recall, but you're welcome. There was a torpedo incident which caused a safety car. And so, big chaos. Typical Monster. And a bit of DRS shenanigans, very good. Next season's regulation changes coming as well. Okay, well. I'm glad to have accidentally been of service, Skin. You know what, I'm going to take off that small steering wheel. It's too leery. I'm going to take 40 kilos off the car instead. Alright, got it this time. It's fine. Easy game. Ah, not agile with weight transfer. And slalomy sections, the car suffers something fierce. Dick. See, I'm trying to play it safe. Because I know how punishing wall donks are in this game. They just get yellow barreling through. Bastard. Let's see if we can recover this race. Ah, fuck. Okay, bringing it back. Slightly higher top speed. Shit and piss. Down in fuck. Diablo tune doesn't get damaged. Unlike the drivers. Ah, what a beautiful turn. Locked. Ruined. Ha 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 ha. Oh, fuck, I'm in the wall. Alright. Let's just get up close. Do him on the back straight. No, I've fucked it. I've completely fucked it. Come on. Give me them rubber bands. Just can't quite get the finesse. All these slight waldings are absolutely ripping the arse out of this run. Man! Should I just move on? It's just gonna give me money. I don't need money. I have money. I'm Billy McDollars. Always looking for an exchange bureau because Japan uses yen. Need answers. You want me to win? Okay, let's fucking win.
Flip the wraps, flip the trap.
I assume answers means I need answers from the person who was beating me at that race. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Ah. Come on. Perfectly cromulent overtake. No! Why do you keep changing colour, lead opponent? First the yellow ripped away, then it was the black car in the lead, and who's my main challenger here? Oh, there's only one thing for it now. Full beans run away. Come on, get off the wall. You floaty boy. Like a blimp. But 2 centimeters off the ground. Singular ding will do at that corner. Catch up on chat in due course. You don't want to see me bin this and take another 6 minutes of your lives with another retry, do you? Piss and shit. It's fine. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Right, let's catch up. Finally beat the bastard. Finally beat GE3. Nice one, Skin. Glad you managed that. Navis is working on the retro achievement set for that at the moment, and he is burned out and nowhere near, I believe. And that is going to require 100% and then some, I think, for that achievement set. What I really want to see is Truck Rally, though. I cannot wait for my 20 minutes of Truck Rally. 78 laps of Monaco in Gran Turismo 3. Why? Ah. That sounds like fucking shit, Skin. And there's just some yen I didn't need there. Right, we are done with this hussy. Now we're going to go and see a handsome man.
Flip the wraps, flip the trap.
Why? Why would you put 24-hour races in a single-player game? Damn it, Gran Turismo. I mean, the 2-hour races in Gran Turismo 2 were boring as fuck. I think we're back on normal highway rules now. Nope, no we're not. I mean, I don't want to do a 24-hour race of anything against AI, even if 50% of it is done with an AI teammate. No. Pass. The only thing stopping me from entirely retiring from 24-hour races on iRacing is the fact that I don't have a Daytona podium yet. I have many white whales. Oh my word, I'm glad this fucker challenged me. Look at that turbo. 70%. Just double checking it. Yeah, give me that rocket. We finished 4th this year. Yeah. Nearly won Sebring. So nearly won Sebring. Damn it. It was one of the things I wanted this year was an endurance win. Wasn't your fault, Navis. No. Fucking daft. I have to replace this. Well, that was a fucking letdown, that turbo, wasn't it? Can I replace it for this? I think I'm already at 8 turbo, so it's going to go... Even that's a power... Oh, well. Oh, that's such a fucking ridiculous. 870 with those ones. What about this one? 867. More. Always more. But specifically, because there's already 2 built into the engine, we're on 8. I don't know if you were there for the bit of the stream, Navis, but I was getting kind of scouted by Fury in the voice chat during Saturday's stream, so I think they liked me. But I just can't commit to shit at the moment because how smooth. You've been asked about plans for Daytona? What, from Adamo? Racing car with me or rocket battle with Tensei. Better get your blood plumping. Okay, Kyle. Oh, he's A5. Look at that fellow on the left. He's such a cutie. No restrictions. Turbos and superchargers are prohibited. Max power must exceed 800 PS. Let's try this. Nice. Fuck is this trap? Alright, so it's just an exceptionally narrow race rather than true gymkhana. It is. Oh, it's rounds. Okay. Life of Chicago is over in a flash. Lives a lifetime of shame and sorrow. I mean, we've not even done Fuji yet. I say we, that's a royal we, i.e. Fuji hasn't happened yet. It would have been nice, but the World Endurance Championship goes to Fuji. I don't know what GT3 does in Fuji, but I kind of get it. But I'd love to do Suzuka again. It's so much of a better track, Suzuka. But I did really enjoy that Fuji race we did last year, Nab. Even though I fucked up the first stint. Because it was different. Because normally all of our endurance races are fuel limited. That one was tyres. It was such a nice change. Yeah, but, you know. When I was trying to do that guy around the outside in an 8-hour race, it's an unnecessary risk. You know, I should be better than that. I've done it enough. Yeah, but risk versus reward, isn't it? I think I was already down the field and damaged by that point from another incident. Oh no, that was a different overtake, maybe. I don't know. It was scruffy. Well, this is challenging. Mr. Wiggly Hands monster. I couldn't believe it when I fucked up the start on Saturday. Jesus Christ. What must my teammate have thought? I already fucked qualifying, then I butcher the start as well. Better than that. But you know me, I always fuck up qualifying. No, on the start, I was desperate for a call out from my spotter because I wasn't sure whether Karma Wright still had his nose in or not. I didn't hear a call out, so I thought it was clear, so I went to go for the apex, and before the start line, I had a 4x incident. Oh, you mean better than butchering it in a single class and being 50th on the grid like I did at Nürburgring this year? It was pure avarice as well. I decided to bail on a lap so I could have another go. Because it was looking like it'd be mid to rear pack the time I'd done. But if I reset before the line, I'd get another go. Because of the way Nürburgring works. Anyway, so I did it. And then I got a 1x at the first corner. About a second. You know that dodgy left? I managed to cut it somehow. And just invalidated immediately and had to start last. It was just absolute fucking shame. But then I had a really strong opening stint. But then we got absolutely brickwalled by this dickhead who was blocking everywhere, despite being 10 seconds a lap slower than everyone else. I'm not cut out for endurance racing anymore, I think. Getting old. Time to put my slippers on and watch Bargain Hunt. Alright, so it is just yen from these as well, so... Oh, this was fun. Let's go back to South Yoko, do a final lap.
Flip the wraps, flip the trash.
The amount of unofficial race content in this game is pretty cool. But yeah, constantly having to refit your car though is a bit of a drag. Pesk Platinum. What's Pesk? Is that Porsche Cup? One and done. Wow. Right, yeah. I'm not going treasure hunting expedition in Southern Africa anytime soon. I don't understand. I've obviously said something dumb, as I often do. Immediately forgotten it. You've made a witty comment. And I am just a terrible human being. That's my FF. Body's compatible with FF. Now, I think with the moment with me for iRacing, because I was wanting to have a go again today, and it's not that I don't feel the motivation to race. I do enjoy it when I do it, but I need a target. I need, you know, something to kind of do. Like, I'm just not that interested in day-to-day races, it feels like. Well, yeah, it is, and it does give me exactly that. Yeah. I am going to miss the Hockenheim round, though. It's my wedding that day. If only selfish sister could have got married on the Indianapolis weekend. But everyone's selfish. First, my brother gets married on the Indy 500 day. And then my sister doesn't get married for the Indy road course round of my league. Rubbish. Selfish, isn't it? Oh, there's a corner there. It's okay. I think I've got a bit of a power advantage in this one. Oh, God. And a handling disadvantage. The jerky boy is front wheel drive. But luckily, my car is juiced to the gills, so to say. Alas, I had agreed to attend the wedding before I signed up for the league, so it's on me, really. And there is a drop round. It just means I don't have the opportunity for a stinker weekend because that's my drop round. Not that or not that anyone's competing for the championship there. There's one 6K driver in that league, and he is in a league of his own. It's not even... He's not been challenged once. I think both races he's won by 50 seconds. Genuinely seal clubbing. You know. I just ignore him. If we ignore that guy, I had an outside chance of the win last Wednesday, and I butchered it on strategy. Okay. 3-lap race was 3/4 of a lap ahead by the end. That was a stiff challenge. Penta white rim. Thanks, game. What a worthy use of all of our time. Right. Let's go visit some beanbags. Oh, there isn't even a gravesite visit spot anymore. That's gone. That's a shop. That's a save point. What's happening at the tower? Good evening, sir. I thought you might be bored, or perhaps that you enjoy collecting decals. I come to you with an offer. The drivers John Truth and Forza Rush have some time to kill. Battle the limo driver. There's only going to be one choice if the limo driver's an option there. Can I steal that body? I want the limo. And he's gone. Good off the line. This is more of a challenge than I was expecting. By more of a challenge, I mean more than zero challenge. Well, that's meat old skin. Yes! Steal! Limo, you rich people now, dickhead. But am I gonna equip it? No. Shit. You know what we need to do? Do you know what we need to do? We need to see the limo body with the Diablo Tune aero kit. So there it is, unpainted, with all its doors. It's a long boy. Do you know what this limo needs to be? Longer and more elaborate. Ah, it's a work of art. Right, diet. Let's put a sticker on it. Ah, shit. Let's paint it. Purple and green. Why so serious? Let's race it. I don't know what class you're referring to. Right, let's race Forza Rush with my silly limo, front wheel drive limo. I think I'm going to smash him as well. He's got a Scuderia. That's clearly meant to be a Ferrari. I'm going to wreck him. Right, what type of race car are we talking about? You and your pathetic little Italian machinery. Out of the way of my long boy. I don't think he had a name, Skin, but we'll find out in a moment. 5,000cc engine. That's a nice chassis. Also, there's a body. He had absolutely no upgrades on. Yoink. Just in case. I'm gonna take on the other guy in the limo as well, just because I can. Good evening, sir. It is literally just battle the limo driver. Oh, of course, you get the names in this, don't you? Warrior J Truth. Easy game. Okay, Shadow. You going somewhere with that? Ah, level at the engine at last. Nice. Try. Euro chassis. I think that might be the best chassis in the game. By that I mean, I remember seeing that guide recommending it. But I'm not going to equip it right now. But we've got an extra slot on the engine. 892. 82. 894 with the Autobahn. 930. Sorry, why are we looking at Datsuns? I might have missed a comment. Oh, the absurd body kits. Yeah, do it. Do it. In the meantime, everyone else vote on a game. So what's this from? Oh, let me move it over. It's clearly American, Budweiser, and, you know, look at it. Built for comfort, not for speed. Okay, American Sports Car Championship, basically, isn't it? Alright, so those beanbags have been defeated. They're probably going to just challenge us to their silly races, but we've already beaten them all. Biddy! It's our last race. Show us what you got. Yep. You say you miss it, but, you know, we were toddlers in the 80s. Technically, there's nothing for us to miss. We were too young. This is where we really wanted to visit the Motomachi. I'm gonna get some spiel here about it, I tell you. Johnny's. Let's reminisce about this place again. Day in, day out, this place never changes. Today, I want to spend as much time as I could in this bustling atmosphere. Wait, we've seen this before. It's strange. When I first started racing, I didn't know about this place. The warmth that it held. Yeah, fuck it. We saw this last stream. And it is just 3 pictures repeated and a girl with a short skirt never succeeding in delivering a meal. Moving on. Ah, oh, fuck, piss and shit. Press the wrong button. Why did I think circle was reverse? That's get cutscene. But isn't there like a year between us, Shadow? In age. Okay, so some races here. Evening, sniffle. I can't find the words. I think we scouted this guy when we were doing stuff. Yeah, done a bunch. Now, I was early 90s when I started, and that's because my brother had it on the TV. And there was only one TV. Oh, these guys are speedy. Oh, it is meant to be over 800 piss. Maybe I shouldn't drive a limo. Wait, the 50,000 kilometer race? It does. It really does have me in the field. No. I'm afraid. 50,000 meters. Five kilometers? No, 50. 1,000 meters is a kilometer. Clearly, it is time for the business. Everything means business if you are willing to vary the meaning of your words. All right. So yeah, get on when I'm not driving a limo. Or wasting an upgrade slot on paint. What's the IGCD? Internet Game Card Database. I remember. Wait, what? I've signed up for a different race? Why is this not 50,000 kilometers? Oh, have I been a silly goose? I've been a silly goose. Yeah, why is this race not 50,000 meters? Did I sign up for a different race? $10,000 yen. Did I sign up for the wrong race? Yeah, I did. I think I just signed up for lightweights. That explains a lot. There we go. 50 bajillion kilometers coming up. Alright, no worries, Shadow. Good night, mate. It was only 45,000 meters. Or kilometers, as I apparently said before. You knew what I meant, beanbags. Piss and shit. Everyone's a beanbag. It's fine. Especially me. Damn it. These cars could stop colliding with me for one goddamn minute. Breaking up my lines, man. Salting my jazz. Off. It's okay, there's apparently a shitload of laps left to resolve this. I'm not interested to do them. Fuck that. Can't be bothered. I'm going to take a quick break here. Yeah, it was clearly a bonus little challenge race. I'm just not that interested in doing one. Yeah, I did a 10-hour race on Saturday. I've had my fill of endurance for the short term. I can't visit Iki's apartment anymore. Can go to the hospital. Fuck off! Ah. Okay, little break after this battle and a visit to the hospital. An Elephant King challenging me? Do you realise what you've done, sir? No, I don't want your car engine, but I'm going to steal it out of spite. Know your place. I've got a much more powerful car and I'm less of an idiot. Yeah. Yep, I want your stupid engine. Get fucked, Elephant Man. Not even gonna equip it. I just bought it to take it off you. Bought, took it. There's no purchase. Bear. The International Hospital. Kenzo's CVC has been towed here to the hospital parking lot. Found his most prized possession in his busted trunk. He's stealing stuff from an injured person's car. He said he would put this decal on his car when he became the leader of BLR. He shared his dream with me, a dream he was sure would come true one day. But Kenzo was a beanbag. He's probably laid out in a hospital bed right about now. I'll make it happen, Kenzo. I won't let BLR shut down. If there's anything I can do, it's that. Bay Lagoon Racing, that's what it stands for. Cool, we got a sticker. A useless sticker. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. But I didn't want to say it. Not just stolen from a guy, stolen from his best friend. Yeah, it's all junk. Ah, that's equivalent to what I've got. Oh, I've got 10 million yens. This doesn't touch the sides. Oh, we got a detune just in case I want to take part in shit races. Nice. Spencer's Tune Shop decal. Why do I want to buy that? Oh, fuck it. I don't know. Mine now. Right, I'm going to take a quick break there. And then I'm going to carry on because I'm off work and I can do what I want. Be right back. Alright then, let's carry on, shall we? Okay, so we're running out of places to visit now. There's some races at the test track here that I haven't done. I'm not going to detune for them, I'll just go for the one that I'm good for. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god, I'm in a hole. I'm between these two. I'm not eligible for any of them. I was genuinely good for none of them. fuck it. Don't give a shit. Do I beat the German? It's fine. Cosmic big wheel. Where my girlfriend used to live. In a big wheel. Not seen her for a while. Maybe I should go and rescue her. The cosmic big wheel. Yuka and I would meet up here. When Iki handed over his 86 to me, she had something to say to me here. Your car's gonna vroom right past my micro GT and disappear into the horizon. And melt into that same mirage. The other side of the mirage. Have I reached it? Is this what it looks like? There's nothing here. None of our dreams came true. At this rate, I was going to disappear forever for having chased that mirage. I have to keep racing to hold on to who I am, so I don't melt into a distant memory. The highway to North Yokohama opened up just before the Yokohama Grand Prix. That's when she decided she was going to become a world-class automotive engineer. I remember how she struggled to carry a huge bag of automotive books she bought. I don't know if she has what it takes to make her dream come true, but you never know. But we do know if we don't go and rescue her, I still needed her to grade my car. What was it she said? You racers will always be bouncy little baby boys. While you chase after passion, money, or the dream that lies beyond speed, you're never going to wake up one day, be an adult all over a sudden. Makes me a little jealous. She had us pegged down, but I didn't let her know at the time. Back then, 2 weeks ago, all of us were obsessed with the Yokohama GP. It was the only thing that could let us move on from Makoto's accident 2 weeks and 2 days ago. We had so much fun racing and tuning out cars. Those pleasant feelings have vanished completely. What's more, is that there's some fundamental emotion missing from me. It's been sealed away, and I need it back. Along with the other presence inside me. Together. My friends are being held at Bay Lagoon Tower. Yuka. So far I've avoided every attempt she's made to have a serious conversation with me. Next time, I'll swallow my pride and speak honestly with her, even if it ends up being awkward. I was way overdue on giving her a genuine you-know-what. She told me once that those words had magic quality to them. I owed her that much at least. If I could be more honest, maybe I'd be able to recover the things I've forgotten. But it'll have to wait for now. When or where it'll happen, who could say? No, I still think I'm going to beat this tonight. It's just going to be a late night for me because I can sleep in as long as I want in the morning. Let's double check if there's a bit of extra. I'm off all week, mate. My first week off work since November last year. Oh, it's the same cutscene. Okay. This is what I'm doing with my holiday. It's fine. Unfortunately, Skin, you're not actually that far off. One of my neighbours is undergoing significant construction work this week. And there's been a lot of noise. God damn it. The Old Granny Port, Ancient Bay. All that's left of him. What he's trying to say. We're meant to visit here to see if we've done enough racing. Keep racing till they call you the fastest that ever was. That's right, I'm Yokohama's fastest. So I've been told. I think that means I'm good to go for the finish. So let's go and drop a GS. Always good to do a gas stop. Game save. Oh, good driver, senpai. You got it. No. I would not. Fuck. We're nearly up to 40 hours. And the on-screen game timer is higher than my actual game timer because I've been using emulator fast forward in loading screens. Occasionally. Ah, Skin, that would suck gigantic hippopotamus testicles, mate. Congrats, Vinny. You've met the requirements to pass through my wall of suited men. I'm finally done with my contract with the wall of suited men. Are you ready? Don't leave any regrets. Make sure to save first. I'm worried about you. But I'm ready. Are you really, really sure? This is your last chance. I'm ready. Ready? Then let's begin. Woohoo! Once again, a white cloth was pressed against my face. The world disappeared into a white haze. Hey, is it gonna go home now? I feel no fear. Here we are, more than you. Oh, goody, thanks for everything, guys. Daft cow. Sparks of willpower and hope. I can't keep up with this. I mean, I can drive it. Okay, just get it done. It's an honor. Wow, my job rocks. After all, I was supposed to be their final hope. Had to follow along for now. Take me anywhere. I don't care. Gonna go right down. Hello. I'll even listen to your revolting stories. Yuka, Iki, and Akira are counting on me. Those suited up arseholes have gone too far. It's time to get back at them. Live or die, I'm not stopping until I've reached that goal. He'll be waking up for the chloroform. He's like, no, I'm not done monologuing. The night is completed. They just made an awful lot of fuss about saving the game before accepting to continue, and look what we have here. Am I gonna soft lock myself? It doesn't matter, we're moving on. Yeah, very mindful of them, wasn't it, Skin? Right, who's ready for 30 minutes of story time before a single race? Then 30 minutes more of story time, then credits. The end of Sweet Dream. A single monotonous noise echoed in my mind. I open my eyes. Darkness. My body won't move. I'm hunched over, hugging my knees and trembling in the fetal position, fearful of the light that comes with birth. I was shaking again. What was the cause this time? The vibrations of the limousine were making me sick. They had thrown me into the trunk. I could feel it when the terrain and slope changes. We were going underground, deep into the depths where no light could reach. I lose consciousness. Good time for a nap, really. Not a lot happening. I don't want to be woken. Just let me sleep. Let me wander my dreams forever. In the last dream I saw, I was underwater again. A world devoid of sound, where I could only hear my heartbeat. I was alive. But where was this? Why was it so devoid of sensation? My consciousness fades again, and I fall back into darkness. I'm not that worried about your bedtimes, because I remember you staying up till 5 AM to try and beat my time on Forza Horizon 5. Fucking hell, it's Sephiroth! Ugh, I've been shut out of this machine. Where am I? What I saw just now was so vivid. Couldn't have been a dream. Can you hear us? The one-way mirror between us is capable of displaying the video. What you just witnessed was your birth. Save the awkward dancing for later. There is still much more to be learned. Where are you? Show your face, you gobshites. You were contained in an aquatic holding chamber with the product code SLPIS020C8. You were placed under the experimental D-sleep system, a type of cryogenic freezing similar to those used to preserve endangered species. Bontex D-sleep preserves the human body in a special solution that mimics the womb. The patient is suspended in a state of biological inactivity. No physical growth occurs in the patient for the duration of the treatment. Stop. I can't listen to any more of this because you're a silly Billy. You has no interest in the scientific theory, says Shirel. We shall move on to the results. In the video, you saw a man sleeping inside of a D-sleep capsule. He is the true owner of your body. You're shitting me. I am Vinny Driver. I've never been anyone else. To certainly share his ego. Indeed, your name is Vinny Driver. While in D-sleep, you are just a pseudo-consciousness that we manufactured in the upper levels of his psyche. A temporary being that will eventually be reabsorbed into his body. The piss? So it's not just drugs. It's proper Final Fantasy shit. That video you saw was taken 10 years ago. D-sleep put his psyche into a state of deep hypnosis. The hypnotic state made it simple to input false memories into his mind. If we are to assume that his consciousness constitutes a human being, then D-sleep allows us to fully recreate a person from scratch, reducing them to a blank slate. Hi, Krakatoa. Wasn't it always Resident Evil? You exist because, above all, we wanted to protect the precious antibody data for the Diablo project. He was our final hope. We have to protect him at all costs. He would not be able to withstand the shock of being awoken 10 years in the future and may take his own life, dooming our project. By creating the temporary construct of you, we were able to hide the fact that he had been asleep for 10 years. Your experiences would smooth the process of his revival. But there was one other strange quality to him. He was one of our drivers. A dangerous individual whose identity we knew nothing about. It was necessary to keep him locked away in your consciousness. So that's the voice. His actions on the night of the freezing are still a mystery to us. However, the odds of failure at this point are still slim to none. Moreover, there is no guarantee that you will exist in any form after this. Well done, but your role in all this is over. You will be erased. In this moment, in this room, I hear his voice spill into my mind. My consciousness slips away again, and the voice returned. The voice is going to become my friend now and empower me. No, we're going to save the game. There has been 0 racing since 2 save points ago, but we're going to save the game. I love this. But yeah, we acknowledge the cutscenes are long. Have some mid-cutscene save points. You're welcome. Yeah, Crackerton. Shit kicked off last stream. I've done a tour of the world to kind of, you know, say goodbye to Yokohama. And now here we are, we're in the final sequence of the game. I feel my body being moved about like a puppet. I feel feet planted on the ground, moving independently of my will. My own will? Does such a thing even exist anymore? Every so often, he allows me to see through my eyes. Just a moment each time. Over and over, he opens a door to a room and shows me what it contained. The second room was the most horrible. It was Kaisuke, Gamu, and the Vontech drivers face down in a dark pool of blood. The brains exposed, like they had been beaten to death with an iron pipe. I'll be honest with you, Crackerton, I was stuck for 3 streams. There was no story. I feel the urge to puke, but I don't have the will to make it happen. No, you don't have willpower over puke. That doesn't work. I had killed them. I want to let out a moan of despair and let my tears flow. But I don't have that freedom. Where was he going next? Would the next room have my friends in it? Would you like a summary recap of the story? It took me a moment to fucking piece it together. You are the true fastest legend. Faster than the rest of us. Your driving, it brought back memories. The joy of racing fast when we first started. That's Iki. We have been here for 10 years. Thank you for reminding us of those happy memories. Right, so there was weirdness with people hearing voices and then getting into high-speed crashes. And there was a big fuss about Diablo-tuned cars, so you might think, ooh, there's some satanic influence there. And the guy you heard being trained for something and then killed himself, that was Diablo tune related. So at first you think people being given wicked tunes, being a bit of a silly billy with them. But then you get taken in by the Vontech guys who are sponsoring the Yokohama GP, and they reveal the big plan, which was a sportsman doping scheme. They were developing a new drug that purged the user of the feeling of fear. But you see, the thing about fear is you kind of need a bit of it to stop yourself pushing yourself too hard and kind of smashing yourself into the barrier. So everyone, they apparently tried this new drug on, kind of ended up dead. However, what we found out tonight, I'll have a sip of beer, is that was just a front, but Vinny Driver is i.e. my player character, is a what's the word? He's not a homunculus. Like he's a creation. He's a clone. He's a clone of someone who was killed 10 years ago. I've forgotten what. No, he didn't even die. He was put into stasis 10 years ago. Someone 10 years ago, Yokohama's fastest legend, was put into stasis to be brought out later because of the Diablo project, which was done by One Tech, which I think is kind of the drugs thing. But he was the only person who could take it, but they needed to put him into stasis to continue the project later. But him coming out of stasis and finding out he would have lost 10 years of his life would have been too mentally traumatic for him. So what they did was that they created my player character to kind of assimilate back into the world, and then they were going to merge them together, causing my character to die, but easing the person in stasis's process back into reality. And we've just learnt that, and we're not happy about it. I think that's about it in a nutshell, but I'm not that good at synopsises, but I think I've done my best. Anyway, let's move on. This was inhuman. Trapped in this hellhole for 10 years with only the distant memories of happy races. The fate of the last Diablo drivers. About 10 hours of it was me being stuck, not knowing how to get upgrades to progress, to be fair. That could have been me. If that day had gone slightly differently. If I hadn't gotten lucky. I could have spent my entire life rotting in this prison. They couldn't get away with this. An intense emotion flows into my mind. Fierce, violent anger. It didn't belong to anyone else. This time, it was my own. Cool. Fight! Tower collapse imminent. Tower collapse imminent. Self-destruction. 5. Vinny, wake up, this place is gonna blow. Vinny, please, you need to wake up. Oh, they're gonna bury us in the tower. Akira. Yuka. I don't remember who Akira is. But he's coming around. Vinny! Thank goodness. What happened? What happened? You saved our asses is what happened. I did? But I don't remember. No time to act humble. The alarm started blaring just as the doors unlocked. We ran out of there and found you passed out here. Where are we? An underground parking lot. Our cars were left here. You heard the alarm, right? This place is exploding in 5 minutes. Tell me 5 minutes worth of exposition. Only 3 minutes now. And come on, let's get out of here. I couldn't process what had happened. I needed 3 to 4 minutes to think about it. All I knew was that he was still here with me. Bay Lagoon Tower. The Babylonian Tower of Legend begun to collapse again. How far below ground were we? I didn't know. But I had to push forward. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna assume. Fuck me, I hate this. My car is not built for this. How do I reverse? I can't even reset. I can reverse on the world map. Well, triangle is reversed on the world map, and in this mode it changes your view. Can we tune up for a bit more agility? I mean, clearly I need the steering, this small steering wheel. Out of my dreams and onto my car. Yeah, I'll do. Oh, fuck me. I need a reverse button. Oh, it's down and square together. Ah. Yes. He's been in high school for 5 years. How's he only 10 years old? No, he was shat out as an adult. He was born from a machine, already in adult form. And he's not 10 years old, he's 1 year old. The person who he is facilitating the rebirth of has been in stasis for 10 years. Why can't I reverse? thought it was down and square. Can't reverse. Oh, some implanted memory shit. Also, no, none of these friends are new friends to him. I mean, none of these friends are old friends. They're all kind of new pals. He got involved with street racing and they were all new friends. You know, he had a long history of 2 weeks or some shit. Yeah, I don't know how to reverse. I've never had to do it. It doesn't seem reliable. Because it's quite useful in here. Oh, man, he fucking loves talking. He's got 20 years of not talking to make up for. Come on. It's much easier if we just stay in range with this purple car. They guide us through. We don't have to push. Oh, Blossom. Yeah, just respectful distance. Oh, you know, there's only so much time in the day, mate. Piss. So much for following purple through. Why is this underground parking lot so fucking labyrinthine? Yes! Round 3. There's something. Oh, it's a replay. I don't understand. Why did he let me return to my body? Where's Iki? This is embarrassing. You're fast. I need your help. And I'm sure you'd love to witness my final moments. Vinny, what's the matter? You're slowing down, lad. There's something that I still need to do. Go on ahead. Don't worry about me. God damn it, you had to pull one last cool stunt. Alright, dickhead, we'll talk about it later. Big hero speech, yes, it's still. Oh. Is it L1? Is L1 reverse? I keep mashing various varieties of buttons and I'm still not sure how to reliably get reverse into my life. Right, L1 square, D-pad down. Not sure. Here comes the fail music. There we go. I'm just gonna quickly check. Racing Lagoon reverse. F reverse. Race battle controls apparently square? But I think you have to stop and then press it again, maybe. Yeah, I'm on auto gears though. You have to manually. You have to waste a upgrade slot to get manual gears, and nothing happens without that side grade. I'd rather use it on a weight loss, you know. Let's try again. Could have parked in the lines, bloody hell. So generally, if that purple car is visible, it means I'm doing well. Or well enough. That's the only bit that matters, I guess. It sure can't. Yeah, which chassis have I got equipped? That's a good question. From here, understand. Yeah, I went through it. Wavelength move turns my body. Where's Iki? You're fast bonking into the walls like that. I need your help. I'm sure you'd love to witness my final moments. Yeah, what's the matter? You slowing down? There's something that I still need to do. Leave this building. Go on ahead, don't worry about me. I can't live with the shame of not being able to navigate through this narrow building in my boat-like car. Am I just going in circles here? I have, and I failed at it. I'm failing to reverse again. Yeah. The button of square as reverse was a lie. I was bashing it relentlessly. Yeah. So because I failed it, I got put back 2 levels. There's an old school thing where you didn't get dropped immediately back into where you were struggling at. In race battle controls, apparently reverse is the square button. That would be bullshit. Yeah, no checkpoint. I was checking it then, yes. Just to try and learn how to reverse. However, you know what I'm going to do for this? You know what I think is the prudent approach? I am going to equip where are you? A manual transmission gearbox. Let's take the gears into my own fucking hands, eh? Come on, let's go! What the fuck? Why is L2 not putting me in reverse? You know what? Just keeping it stuck in first gear is kind of nice. For the narrow bits. Like a bit of cruise control, you know. No, L2 is downshift. I know because when I press L2 it downshifts, unless you're in first when nothing happens. Oh, here's the legendary race driver of legend. Game facts is wrong. Left for downshift, right for upshift. Like every game. Go overtake him, yes! They didn't take kindly to that. Aw, skin. Is there not a 24-hour Oreo dispensary around your way? And if not, isn't it time for you to move house? I'll be honest with you, I'm not an Oreo fan. Big biscuit fan. And Oreos are just not the boy. You don't want to miss 8 hours of me getting stuck in the next stage. Oreo Coca-Cola sounds disgusting. Mate, Angel slices are fucking great. Yeah, you're thinking, yes, it was worth migrating to Britain. No, nothing that way. I get the feeling that I'm meant to go a different way. No, not there. Because there's a big, I'll go my own way, you guys escape, I have business to take care of. And then you do this, and you know, die. Doing laps, aren't they? Nope, nothing that way. And now I'm dead. The fuck am I meant to do? Let's ask game FAQs. The end of Sweet Dream. No. The first objective is to get out from Bay Lagoon Tower. The race is divided into 3 segments with 1 minute for each segment. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so I am just meant to be following the path? Well, I don't have many other options to crack at all. Come on, man. A bit of sympathy. Bit of, what's the word? Not sympathy, understanding. Compassionate understanding, you know. I know I'm spoiling your week by making you stay up late, but, you know, that's on you, not me. Empathy, that's the boy. Thank you. Right, did I check if I put my super nimble car setup on? I'll do it next time I fail. I mean, we found on the third stage last time that there is clearly only one route. Just follow the route. Job's a good one. Okay, if they rotate my car, I'll take those wall bonks. Oh, piss and shit. Let me in. That requires me to be able to anticipate the turns to initiate the slide drift in time. But yes, you are right that handbrake turns are the play for agility, but you know, you gotta use it if you can see the corner. Also, just generally, the speed through here is too low to get any reaction out of a handbrake turn anyway. Yeah, you can't lock the brakes if you're already not moving. There we go. I was overthinking it earlier. Just needed to be less shit. Vinny, we have to leave together. Akira, get Yuka to safety. I'm going to rescue Iki. Don't worry, I don't plan to die anytime soon. I won't be erased that easily. Okay, I trust you, man. I'll go on ahead. Vinny, promise me you'll come back. I'm kicking myself for not riding in your car. Yuka, Akira, don't worry. I promise I'll come back. I will never die. Once it's all over, we'll race together then. I promise. Promises only lead to betrayal. You've been back. Save point. Woohoo! Lagoon Tower was in ruins. I crossed into the open air and found myself in that dream again. Inside that inferno, a familiar feeling in my hands. I feel the cool touch of steel in my palm. No, they'd never finished building it, Skin. I adjust my grip on the metal. Sweat drips from my hands. The metal is growing hotter. But not technically ruins, they just, yeah. The hotter it gets, the more the memories come flooding back. That twisted mass of metal was an extension of my arm. Right, a bit late to introduce the combat mechanics. Kill them. Every last one, as I did 10 years ago. Eat plumbing! I do not need your assistance. Falls to me to bury those who oppose society's evolution. Von Lee and the rest of Von Tech are not worthy of being Diablo's stewards. So it's killed Von Lee. Von Lee. Sorry, that was... I will return to Europe with Diablo to see it to fruition. We were not able to solve the issues with Diablo. But who says this has to be the end? 9! Fucking Europeans, eh? Diablo has already proven to have immeasurable worth. Am I even speaking to you, or is it him in there? Not that it matters anymore. We have some time before the world collapse. Why don't we play a game? What? No more games. Screw off, you cheese bun. I feel as though I owe you some explanation. I am not a cheese bun. I am. Consider this gesture a small token of my apology. I don't want to hear another damn word from you. You should be grateful I'm willing to give you this chance. Games of chance have always excited me. For you see, the greater the risk, the greater the pleasure. Life is much like a game. So it should be fun, yeah? I feel the most alive when I see the god-tortured faces of human beings in terror. I After analyzing the protected sectors of the disk, I was able to confirm my hypothesis. That disk contains the true records of your past. It was pathetic. You are nothing, an unknown racer of no value to the Dick Project. And that's the truth. You may be wondering about the man in Hokkaido as well. Well, he was the one who put you to sleep. His name was Satoru Kawashima, the chief researcher. I keep going French with my accent, this is shit. On the D Project, he was too much of a hopeless idealist to make a proper scientist, even in his final moments. He was his last utterances too, for you instead of begging for his life. Please free him. We're the ones with blood on our hands. Manipulating emotions, the very things that make us human. What potential does a person have if we can't call him human anymore? You think that nothing matters other than realizing your dream. 10 years ago, I was foolish enough to believe that night of the accident when that young man was brought in. I knew. He wasn't one of the Diablo subjects. He was an innocent man we'd never seen before. You turned him into a merciless avatar of rage, with nowhere to vent his anger. I thought Diablo was my dream. Our work was appalling. I'm kept up at night by the horrible things that came from my work. Saving him was my way of making amends. Amends this. Gone. I've lived in these mountains for 10 years, soothed by the gentle morning light. I knew it would come to this someday. My fear of death, I prolonged my exile. On the night of the war in Yokohama, you were simply a passing motorist. Possess any relevant formula of Diablo antibodies. We took the utmost precautions to preserve your body when you were nothing more than worthless street trash. Trash in the wrong place at the wrong time, and nobody who happened to trigger Satoru's sentimentality. Diablo. The user writes out at the breaking point of extreme mental stress. Then they begin hearing a voice that hijacks all emotion, suppressing fear in particular. The user becomes desperate to feel fear, as if they long for their lost humanity. With some imagination, you can begin to realize its potential. Traffic accidents, train derailings, even plane crashes. The media is already alight with the cases of its success stories. My clients are the most powerful people in the world, and they pay top dollar. So it's an assassination, like long roundabout hijink. Wow. Want to know the secret to success? Quality over quantity, and a great work ethic. Oh shit, it does look like that, doesn't it? Yeah, it is in the palm of my hand. Diablo. It will change the world. The promise of a glorious future right here in these capsules. Like this shard of Makoto's tail light. Small miracle. Oh wait, no, that's Vinny. Like the shard of Makoto's tail light. A small miracle. In hopes of a grand future. It was the dream that every street racer staked their life on. They're the ones that defiled it. But 10 years ago and today. I don't know who's saying that. Shut up! I'm not going to believe a single word you say. Well, can you believe this single bullet? Pew! Nothing you say will change anything. All that matters is that I'm here right now as myself. I'll give you a race because I choose to. I don't care what you think of me. Let's do this. Oh yes, those eyes, as they tremble with rage. They're all too human in time. They will turn to fear. Fitting for your final race. The reward will be the freedom to live. To live like this fine you are. Ready yourself. We will race to the very edge of Bay Lagoon. One of us will not make it out alive. It will be our dead end. Save that. Schweinhund. Oh, pig dog? That genuine German mild insult. Pig dog. I should have tuned my car first. No, my car's already perfect. Oh, I'll take the manual gears off, actually. Das stimmt. I forgot what stimmt means. Are you ready? Nearly 40 hours later. And it turns out we're not having to race God. Damn it. Defeat Heidel Schneider. The most German name ever. Ah, okay, dash. Okay, thank you. Oh, this is the new track. Only 2 kilometers? An oval? No. Oh, piss and shit. Oh shit! Off the track. Game over. Back to hour 1. Gotta start again. Yeah, I was never gonna be a first time clear, was it? No, he's just a German. Silly Billy German. who wants to drug all of Europe like a silly Billy. He's be put in his place by means of a car race. Ah, okay. So this music. Wild. Oh man. It's only a 45-second run. I think well, this example isn't a fair example of that skin because I'm able to retry without using my memory card. And generally, no. They would have just nudged developers into making games long enough to require one, i.e. any game that's over 2 hours long. With the likes of the like Medieval, Resident Evil, Symphony of the Night, I think that's just a hangover of older game design. But remember, Sonic 3 and Knuckles had save. Because once your game surpasses a certain length, you gotta have saving. And then if it's manual saving, it's how much are you gonna be a dick about it? You know? Oh, fucking hell, dick man. But yeah, it's like once saving became common, there was a kind of transition period in terms of game design. You know? It remains a bit of a... Oh, Resident Evil was a particular dick because saves were a limited resource, weren't they? They were typewriter ink fucking roly-poly things. You know. That was a proper dick move. That's the boy, Ribbons. Ah, piss and shit. Oh. I'm sure. Well, I've definitely pressed typewriter buttons. But, you are misjudging my ability to remember anything ever. And I haven't dealt with an ink ribbon since playing Resident Evil 1. Did 2 have ribbons as well? Because I did play 2. I remember spending 3 hours running around lost while babysitting for my younger brother. What a waste of an evening. Wow, I didn't even properly go off the road then. I just dipped a wheel over. It's like, yeah, fuck you. For 6 adding ribbons. I mean, I'll be honest, the second one was the last one I played. So, you know, and I haven't played that, you know, I haven't played a Resident Evil game since the PS1. So, forgive me for my non-encyclopedic knowledge of that franchise. But after Resident Evil 2, was it still a limited resource? Yeah, I mean, them being a thing is fine. But limited saves is aggressive. Can't even run two wheels over the light here. I feel like it's on me. I just need to nail the run with the setup I've got. Job's a good one. But let's have a look at Machine Complete just to be sure. Yep. Got all my favourites on. Do I have a bit more power potential in this engine? Now, why am I using a board instead of an ECU? 892, 894. Ah, it's a detune, of course it's lower. 882, 5K8 poo. Got cams. 3 sets of turbo boys. Yeah, I think we're set. 4 up. Oh, ye of little faith. Good luck getting to work on time if it takes me that long. Come on, give me an hour of cutscenes. Oh god, this handles like shit. The slightest cut, and it's like, no, you've just fallen off there, even though you've clearly not. Rather, it was walls. Is that shit? Yeah. We know. Yeah, one nice little thing is if I choose to return to the last night and go part farming, when I come back, it will drop me into this race and not make me do the escape again. Oh. Get in there, Lewis. Oh, great, we get to save before the final cutscenes. Which is good. Oh, no, I've got enough drink. Here we go. Schneider kept his promise. With a deranged smile that belied his lack of fear, he plunged into the dead end. I don't know if I knocked him into the ocean, or he was holding up his end of the bargain. After the race, he took control of me once again. As if to say, I'll take it from here. The deep wellspring of rage was subsiding for both of us. We weren't some storybook heroes. The world wasn't saved just because Schneider wasn't in it. We were still left with a profound sadness. My final battle had made it to the finish line. Realm beyond speed. What awaited me there was Iki's distorted RS2000 TB. It felt familiar. What truth was being kept? Blah blah blah. Same as that night. Because she loved us. Without knowing why. We searched for that someone. Now I only wanted to become a machine. Sex machine, baby. A machine that runs forever, feeling nothing except lust. 10 years ago, I was the one who invited street racers to join the Driver Project. My father was the founder of OneTech. Back then, we were a simple repair shop, but the company ballooned into a huge conglomerate. My father was always busy with work. I was ecstatic when he told us we could finally go on that road trip. It was beautiful in Akoni. The cherry blossoms danced in the honeyed spring air. Another motorist began flashing his headlights at us, looking for a bit of fun. It reflected off a traffic mirror into my father's eyes, blinding him. My father swung the steering wheel wide. My lifetime of tragedy began in that moment. Wait, so Iki was OneTech's founder's son? My brother and I lost our parents in the collision. We seeked out street racers for the Diablo trials as our revenge against them. I would meet them at the Yokohama Sirius Hotel in the luxury penthouse. I'd never refuse. I wanted to see each of them be broken. From the window, I'd watch the flickering reflection of Yokohama's lights in the water. Back then, I was a coward. I convinced myself I was doing no wrong by lying to myself over and over. It was a delusional fantasy where I believed street races were the source of my misery. I didn't allow myself to doubt my actions. Everyone lives with one or two harmless lies. How different was this? Apparently so, Crackathon. I know as much as you, buddy. You were on a street as race as I met back then. You outspared the Diablo Zetas with your ordinary Zeta. It was astonishing. Some of the stories of Yokohama's fastest legend are really accounts of you. The true fastest legend is you, the legendary racer who surpassed the Diablos. I tried to give you the drug, but you refused it. You were the first one to care about me, the only one who didn't walk out of my life. Together, our lives came into bloom. Could I say it was love? I don't know. Now I miss him so much my heart feels empty. Seeing you now is so painful. I wish I could stop lying to you. With some courage, I finally came. Clean. Yeah, get it. You bolted out of the room, scattering the Diablo capsules. I've never seen your face so angry. You always had such a gentle smile on you. You made a promise that one day you would return to me. Never broken your promise. So I trusted in you and waited. That night in Yokohama, a full red moon hung low in the sky. After that night, you vanished. You bastard. The person I knew died that day 10 years ago. Days passed slowly, like sand in the hourglass. Then tragedy struck again. Schneider told me that both you and my brother were dead, having perished in accidents on the Yokohama highway. My hatred of street racers reawoke in my heart. I knew I could never return to what we had shared before. My world had shattered once again, leaving me with jagged shards in my heart. My world was so fragile. "10 years have since passed. I could never forget about you. But when we lose something, we yearn for something to take its place. 10 years ago, you told me that and took me in your arms. Get over me, I've been dead for 10 years, right? 2 years ago, I met Iki. Oh, they weren't brother and sister. He reminded me so much of you. He held that same dream of reaching new speeds. Yeah, aren't you a cradle snatch by this point? With him, it seemed like I'd found true peace of mind. Saw so much of you in him. It felt like my lost love had been rekindled. Through Iki, I was able to cast aside my hatred of street racers. What, by shagging the leader of a street racing gang? Nice one, love. Felt like I was back under the secure trees, basking in the sunshine I thought had left me. Then one day, Iki showed me a photo of his racing team, and there you were. I was distraught. This came after a decade of believing you were dead, of mourning you, a decade of trying to bury my memories of you. Where? It broke me. I tried to expose Schneider, but at that point it was too late. I let so many people die. Yeah, a real piece of work, aren't you? After finally telling you this, I feel calm. I feel as though I can sleep the way I did back when I was an innocent little girl. What I remember next was light. At the end of my road was a single ray of light. Deep within the darkness came the final light of hope. My thudding heartbeat filled my ears. The endless dream had finally broken, and I was going to take back what was mine. That night I ran from the hotel room back to my car, a Zeta 3000. I drove to the Yokohama highway at dawn. Street racers of Yokohama had gone to war. It was the perfect battle stage. I parked my Zeta and waited for the arrival of the Diablo Zeta. The only sound in the night was my idling engine. Wait, I carried a steel pipe in my hand, adjusting my grip over and over. That lump of metal had become a part of me. Deep red moon would be my guardian angel, protecting me. I was as calm as a still lake. Bestial sound of their engines began to pick up in the dead air as they approached. My confidence evaporated when what approached wasn't one of Diablo Zeta, but an entire legion of them. I was gobsmacked. Who would have thought mass production could happen to cars? I had no time to think. What a shock. They caught me in their headlights, the mass-produced bastards. Like a startled deer in the path of a raging stampede. Have a laugh, ain't you? Oh, grant me speed. Let me feel the rush. I began to mumble those words like they were some cursed incantation. And then it happened. The inferno erupted. Like they were being claimed by hell. A Diablo Zeta at the head of the pack lightly scraped the divider, and one by one they began to spin out. None of them slowed down, as if looking for their own fiery grave. Each of them fearlessly refused to break because they were off their tits on the whatever. Oh, Diablo drug. That's the boy. Diablo. For a moment, I stood there, dumbfounded. I felt the steel in my hand begin to heat up. I began to rain blows on them, creating a cacophony of metallic crashes. I kept striking at them until my body turned numb, unable to move like a broken doll. The asphalt became a sea of burning oil. I stood there, stunned in the flames. I wouldn't let them defile street racing. Brrr! What I did was heinous, unforgivable. But if I hadn't, every street racer would have been cursed. 10 years of a waking nightmare. A nightmare in the inferno. It became me. During deep sleep, I relived that night until it was etched into my soul. It blocked out everything else. It defined me. So I'm the baddie. That was who I was. Truth etched into the dark depths of my memory. So we're the baddies. Now we can't be with this frivolous music. You are the true fastest legend. You became the fastest racer without ever touching Diablo. Believing in yourself, you never stopped racing towards your goals. You weren't afraid of where the dark road would lead you. Everything I've lived for was a lie. Imagine having your entire world pulled out from underneath you. I've been betrayed by almost every person I've met. But you persevered all the same. What you did will live on in our hearts. Our fragile, temporary hearts. We lied to you. You never stop being true. Nothing you accomplished will go to waste. 10 years of my life stolen from me. Your time belongs to you now. It won't be lost because you're here, living in the moment. You may be hurt and angry, but your life is yours to shape now. You have tomorrow to look forward to. All you have to do is forgive yourself, turn your eyes to the horizon. Breathe it all in. Start living in the present. Hear that, my mum? Is he listening? Is he still there? There wasn't another presence. There was no him or I. What we were was something harder to describe. Something new. I had to live without knowing quite what we were. Yeah, I mean, we all do the best we can with what we're given, Skin. I came here looking for someone. I thought I would find them at the end of this road. Someone I would only reach by racing. I wanted to race faster. Faster than anyone else. Every street racer carried that same dream from the inner city streets to the winding mountain passes. Always looking out for someone faster than you. finding our own way out on the streets, forming unbreakable bonds connected by the roads we raced on. No plans, no cares, we lived out our wild lives. We slammed the accelerator and let it take us away. Blazing our own path till we met again. Remember, on the road, try to remember. First time your engine roared to life? How you held the wheel, stepped on the gas, and went for your first drive. That excitement never faded, but 10 years ago today. That feeling belonged to me. Yeah, it was 3 weeks ago, I think, canonically, that this guy remembers having his first race. So it's every other street racer. It's been a hell of a 3 weeks. I race so I can reclaim myself. Yeah, just put a blue top on. I can reclaim the exciting feeling of racing that I fell in love with. A man with a pipe who appears in my dark memories is not me. He never was. Did that cover everything? Yeah. All I needed to do was race. Iki's distorted RS2000 TB appeared. He's still fighting hard to cleanse himself of the Diablo. If racing is what it takes, then I'll race for you, Iki. There's one question left. Why did Aoi give you the Diablo? Is her love for you another lie? Goddamn women. I've never seen me, myself, and Irene, so I can't comment on that. But it turns out the last race was not the final race. Here we go. Although it was half an hour ago, I think, at this point. I'd never fancied myself as a voice actor, but here we go. Haha, sucker. Oh, okay. Are we? Yeah, I think I've been told that already, but I'm an idiot, so you know. Oh, save point. What? Fuck. Come on. Because Arret sat motionless, as if mired in sadness. Its idling engine sounded like whimpering. Did I do it? Had I reclaimed myself? After his accident, I heard him speak those vulnerable words. It chased me wherever I ran, wherever I hid. I didn't want tomorrow to come. You didn't mean that, right? You have to get up. I found him. I found the fastest legend. We still have a race to finish. The world beyond speed is over there, just past the rising sun. Let's race there. Together. Yokohama's fastest legend can't end like this. No way. Right, Iki? Vinny, the legend. The legend I was searching for was you. You're the true legend. I want to race you again. Vinny, next time, I won't lose. His next words sounded like his last, like it was fading away. I'll never forget the strength in them. Hey Vinny, our dream was so insignificant. I wonder if it was even real. We were chasing a fantasy that scorched the hot summer asphalt. It's more like a mirage. But Vinny, I don't have any regrets. Not a damn one. If anything, I feel proud. No, dreams are dreams. That's why they're dreams. Us dogs were given a taste of the good life. A chance to chase our dreams and high quality cheeses. Our legacy is etched into the streets. No one will remember us. Our legacy will get paved over, like a road getting replaced by a better road. None of that matters. We'll still keep racing. Forever. The world beyond speed. The world of speedy speed. And he's gone. A flood of memories rushed in. Crash, a steel pipe. Who was in control? Memories of Kaisuke's corpse and the mountain of bodies I've scaled to get here. Bay Lagoon is collapsing. Who set it off? Were they burning it all down? Oi oi! Back to reality. Aoi is in the driver's seat of Diablo RS. In the passenger seat is Iki. Dying for someone doesn't mean anything. There's no way to prove your love. 10 years ago, a counterfeit love drove me into a fiery rage on the Yokohama highway. Iki knew, didn't he, that Aoi was giving him Diablo. Did he know this would happen? The last play of the game. Destruction in the name of twisted love. Time to get my shit in gear. What the hell do you think you're going? Where the hell do you think you're going? This ends how I say it ends. I might need to go to the bar. But I think we're stomping straight into this, so I'm just going to soldier on through. It's only 2 kilometers, at about 30 minutes more of cutscenes. But I've not driven this track before. Wah. And it's incredibly narrow. It's really annoying. I don't have a mini-map to even look at. And the stairs. Okay, I lose. That's how it's scripted. Here we go. Yep, there we go. Fail music. Okay, so we're given the option to go farming parts again, if required. But I am going to take a very small break, because while we theoretically might only have a minute of gameplay left, we know there's going to be about 30 minutes of story time after that, and my mouth is very dry. I'll be right back. Okay. Let us be doing the doing of this, shall we? I'm a bit of a sleepy Jim, but I should be fine. Stop Aoi Kawashima. Very well. Oh, it's just so narrow. I mean, my car's clearly fast enough. I'm just too shit at driving. Not even a restart button. Disgusting. Get cut out at 400 meters. Yeah. Come on. We're not giving up here. Literally the final battle. Third final battle in a row. Be all about this. But if there's one thing I love about this particular final battle, it is the definite finality of it. Finality? I don't care. Do you want to go to the FA Cup final? Piss. Piss and shit. Oh! We got closer. Okay, it cuts out when Owie crosses the finish line. This is why it cut out earlier the last time. Because Destiny skin. How is he going to avenge, I don't know, whoever they were? If he doesn't beat this woman at a car race, you know, this person will be strutting around her 90s office job, going, "I beat Yokohama's fastest legend," and everyone will be going, "Don't believe you." But he can deny her that fate by stopping her from defeating Yokohama's fastest legend. It's altruism, is what it is. Piss and shit. No, fuck. Why is it cut straight off? I was in the lead. I don't know if I had what it took to forgive her. So I just had to get in the lead in that distance. But if Iki believed in her, someday we would lead her on the path to healing. Healing from those horrific road injuries that I inflicted upon her. The realm beyond speed wasn't an illusion on the horizon, but a place within me. Yeah. That'll do. It felt within reach. I've always been bad at saying goodbye. Goodbye, Owie. I'm getting better at saying goodbye now. You insufferable evildoer. Instead of putting it into words, I handle partings in my own way by causing massive traffic accidents. Since I'm sure we were going to meet up again one day in race car heaven. Now this looks end cutscene-y to me. Oi, oi. Owie. You smell of piss. It was a clue. It was definitely a clue, Skin. You've been waiting to do that for 40 hours, haven't you? Well, a month, really. Nicely done. I appreciate you. Yokohama, 1999. We've got those sexy buildings. Rising moon, rock and roll. A nightmare born from sleep. Maybe tomorrow, but morning always comes. There are as many stories as there are headlights and exhaust notes in the city. We all embrace our sorrows and race every night. Blue day is rainy day. But you can cure those blues with hard drugs. Head to Harborview Park, watch the Bay Bridge. Let the brilliant lights bleed through your tears. Driving all night together. Our hot driving brings the city to life. Few nights later. Hello, new girlfriend. You're much better than Owie. Not trying to murder me and shit. I really respect that in a partner. Wear your seatbelt, love. I've lost too much during the last 40 hours of gameplay. I can't afford to lose any more. Well, Cancer Man's still alive. That's nice. I have to take your word on that, Skin. I mean, I know it's a thing that with the like classic Sonic games, all the credits are aliases. It isn't the real names, and it's madness. Why don't just have their names there? Oh, okay. Dreaming on the road. The legend never die. Racing Lagoon. There we go. The second longest game of the challenge so far. And I didn't 100% this one. I did 100% Gran Turismo 2. But bloody hell. It has been a journey. I mean, I have to give my thoughts about it now, don't I? But game done. It said the end. Please confirm for me it said the end. It definitely said the end. Let's bring the spreadsheet over. 40 hours and 37 minutes. Is 800 and we're getting close to 900 hours of PS1 racing. Well, and it has been a 10 stream game. Fuck me. Is that, even though it might be less hours, is that more streams than Gran Turismo 2? No. I went for 13. But, you know, I did go for some big sessions on Gran Turismo 2. I kind of had to because, you know, endurance races and shit. Gosh. Just fixing my monitors. There we go. Right, do I even have a general screen? I don't think I do. Just game. In my current scene collection that I need to work on. Game generic. Nope. Alright, I need to make a taking away the thing screen, but it doesn't matter. Right, so you know what I have to do now? I have to make a one-sentence review. And this game has been immensely frustrating. It has been very drawn out at some points, but I really like it. The vibes are on point, to use the modern vernacular. You know? And it's ambitious, and ambition's always good. You know, that gameplay was generally good. It's a bit grindy, and you just look at it and think, you know, if this was on the PS2 and, you know, there didn't have to be a transition between world map and race map, that'd be great. If they just learnt from some of the lessons, like had the opportunity to iterate on this, they could have made something even more special. But what we can say for sure is that there's gonna be nothing like this again in the PS1 Racing Challenge. And that's cool in its own right, isn't it? I think it is. I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. I'm gonna call it wildly ambitious, flawed, but is there a more flowery way of saying unique? Without peer? No, that makes it sound too good. It's not. It's wildly ambitious, it's flawed. It's aesthetically it's impeccable. Like, it's got the big cool factor. Even though it's a bit it's a bit goofy. Of course it's goofy. But unparalleled maybe. But again, unparalleled implies that it is the best, and it's not. Oh, I've got to get this right. Because it's going to be on one of those tiles forever on my intro screen. Wildly ambitious, flawed, but utterly unique. How's that for a one-line review? I'm happy with that. I know. I mean, the grind sucks. The grind does suck, but you know, if they'd made a Racing Lagoon 2, they could have polished that. And there never was one. But no, I'm happy to have played it. So, you shut up. Because we have another order of business to attend to. Something we've not done for a wheel. For a wheel? For a month. Fucking pissed, aren't I? Hey, no worries, Crackaton. Unfortunately, I gave it an 8 out of 10, mate. My one sentence review was wildly ambitious, flawed, but utterly unique. And yeah. I hope the baby's okay. I hope it wasn't me who woke them. So this will be for game 141. Shall we spin a wheel? I think we should spin a wheel. Game 141 will be... Rapid Race. So I just need to check something exceptionally quickly. Because one of my friends in my Discord was literally talking about Rapid Racer yesterday. Woof, that Rapid Racer game I posted a couple days ago didn't meet the selling threshold. Only got to £320, so it didn't sell. Wife told me to behave myself during the auction today. I might need to sleep on someone's sofa for a bit. He spent 370 quid on games yesterday. Rapid Racer. So apparently this one is a super rare, expensive boy. But of course, I am a dirty, dirty pirate. And I will not be paying over £300 for this pleasure. We'll have a quick look on YouTube in a second. But what fucking timing? They play Rage. We've not played it yet, no. Played all the other Ridge Racer boys, but Rage Racer is yet to be drawn. So, who developed this? That's a great start. Okay, standard PS1 intro. You've got... I don't want to see you do one race. Do a tournament. Or at least start a tournament. Over £300 this game, apparently. And it just reinforces something I say about retro game collecting and retro game collectors. Because the main deciding factor on the cost of a game is its rarity. It's definitely not its quality. If a game's both good and rare, that makes for super expensiveness. But I don't think this game looks good. But it must have sold shite, and everyone who wants a complete PS1 collection is now fighting over a very limited quantity of games. Okay, no worries, Crackathon. Thanks very much for hanging out, mate. Sorry for keeping you up late. Have a good night. I suppose that's true, Dragon Facts, yeah. Very good point. Market rarity. Can be caused by two things, i.e. 1, people not selling good games, or 2, a shit game having never sold anything. And then you get the super rare point of a game that failed to sell well at the time that was really good. So there's nothing out there. Yeah. Yeah, that... I don't know. It's not the worst looking game I've seen, but... It's not £300 worth of game now. No way. €2,000 for Pokemon Sapphire. Which generation was Sapphire? 3? Anyway. That's updated. That's updated. Saved you. Okay, because I checked out after Silver, but I'm old, you know me. Right, That's the very last thing. If we're going to drag this out for any seconds longer, there have only been 2 votes today for Game 140. We had 1 vote for Rushdown, putting it up to 26 votes. We had 1 vote for Wipeout 2097, putting it up to 9. If anyone wants to jab a quick vote in, you got about 20 seconds because I'm gonna go to bed. But yes, that is me done, and Racing Lagoon done after 40 hours, guys. And yeah, it was one of the games that I was genuinely looking forward to when I even started this challenge, and I knew that there was a fan translation. Because as a teenager, I loved the Final Fantasy series, so a racing game by the makers of Final Fantasy was always interesting to me. And as I said when I gave it its mini review, there will be no other game like that on the PS1. That was its own thing. And whilst it was drawn out, whilst the narrative was not great written for English, it's fucking great. Super. But next time we've got Truck Rally, and I already know that's going to be shit, and I already know it's going to take 20 minutes, but at least it's a new game, eh? But yeah, I'm going to head off. Thanks loads for hanging out, guys. If you haven't followed the channel yet, please do so. And for those who do Discord things and want to hang out outside of the stream, got one of those too. Have a good one, guys. Hope to see you again soon. Good night.